know, it's funny. It says I'm live, and yet stream preview says offline. I have a feeling internet's gonna be dumb today, because it's been dumb for a hot minute. There it goes. It just needed a little refresher. Where are we? What are we doing? It's been a while since I played Baldur's Gate. I've been playing Persona. It's fine. There we go. I'm like, I forget which button opens the map. Oh my god. Alright, that was it. I know what I'm doing. We're going... Oh. Poor skeleton got crushed under a rock. We're going this way. This is the way the skeletons we met at the entrance went. So this is the opposite of the way we went originally. Look at all the purple candles. And undead. Hello?
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum!
That's a curse.
Quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
It's a very creative curse. Something very creepy about the mask with no face behind it. This is just like the previous times we fought these things. It is highly advisable to take out the umbral trimmers first. Well done, Astarion. I think you can... Actually, if you don't mind, could you just... Thanks. Astarion is best turn one.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, I should use Thunderwave so I could hit him too. Well, it's too late now. Why don't we inspire someone instead? Inspire Lae'zel. No? Oh, she already has it. Let's inspire everybody. Where are they? Can you get up there? Not enough to move. Oh, nope. It just, I saw it. Right there. Hello, welcome back. Skeletons get to have extra creative curses. Skeletons also apparently really hate undead dark justiciars. I can hear people talking behind that door up there. It's a little disorienting, actually.
On my way.
I don't know if she's going to be able to hit that. I would like it. Oh, no, that's not how that works. Yeah, I would like it if you could, but since you can't, don't hit the light. It's going to be bad news for everybody on the ground, including me. So the skeletons won't attack the trimmer. They'll run up to it like they're gonna attack the trimmer, but they won't actually attack the trimmer. And it's actually super annoying. Because we could have been
Blood
done
comes easy these days.
if you just attack the
Light on my
trigger.
feet.
I'm just saying. I don't know that this is really gonna... Hang on. Can you even do psychic damage to this thing? No. Can't do thunder damage to it either. You can do nothing. Nothing, Bellatrix. You know what? Just... It's a level 3 spell slot. It's fine. Invalid target. There you go. Well, that also did nothing. teach me. Jeez. Yeah, this is really... If you could just destroy the portal, it would be the most helpful thing. You don't want to be helpful, do you? Yes, please keep missing. I just... Fine. I'll do it. I've got it.
Heading there.
It's fine. I could use the experience. Why not? Oh, it's spawned right on top of Astarion. That's nice.
Can't even catch my breath.
Just gonna... Where are they? Here they are.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
You didn't get it. One! Oh my god.
Send.
One HP. Yeah, can you go back down there? Oh my gosh. That one had extra HP, so maybe that's the last one. No, don't. Over here. Look. Look. Get it. Well, now for all the skeletons to miss the darkness here. They're unhelpful and have bad aim. It's a win-win. There we go. All right.
Keep guessing.
Now I just gotta wipe out that guy. It should. Oh, that's obnoxious. Yeah. Here, honey. Just...
No choice but to keep going.
Let's have some fun.
Terribly sorry. Wrong button. Like I said, it's been a hot minute. There we go. Hello, I am very far away. Can I? Yeah, it's a waste of a spell slot. Just stay there. You, on the other hand, can Misty Step yourself right over there. Hi. How are you? Well then.
That took the edge off.
That was disturbing. Let's go inside. There's just undead everywhere. Ew.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
I'm so pleased. True soul. Bold of you to assume I'm a comrade.
Is it? I've seen inside your head, thanks to my troops. Besides, if you were an enemy, you'd be completely surrounded.
Let's assume I'm friendly. Who are you?
You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters.
I hate his
But
face.
never mind.
I hate his face a
Your
lot.
potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorn, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
You're sure you've heard of a notable Balthazar before? But where? This is an intelligence check. that I have a -1 to because for some reason I'm bloodless. I love it when I have advantage, and I roll 2 of the same number.
You remember an ancient scroll rescued from an Amcathran monastery. It spoke of Balthazar, the monastic order's leader. Specifically, it recorded his death.
Can we not just sit on his face? I recall tales of Balthazar the monk. I must say, the legends don't do you justice.
He didn't seem very legendary when I took his name. Naught but a pile of bones. Impressive tomb, though. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes?
Judging by how you're cowering in here, your survival?
I do not cower. I plan. I command. I create. General Thorn trusts me. He knows I will deliver. He knows I will stand by him long after all others wilt and fall. You and all the rest have only one body with which to serve. I have as many as I care to make.
Good for you. Yet you seem no closer to retrieving the night song. I read your notes. Very interesting.
Interesting. And private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief.
So, honestly, I'm gonna fight him now, or I'm gonna fight him later. And later is gonna be a pain in the butt. So, how about now? Now sounds good. Well done, Astarion. Why don't you go in the corner?
Let us make short work of this.
Hastened. Dash. What? No, no, no. You come back here. Wow, he like really ran away. You just... Hi, I'm here.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
I mean, it's a start. Oh, that took out a bunch of the reconstituted duelist tool. That,
No time
I
to
don't know if
waste.
I realized it did that. I usually have more trouble taking him out. Ow. You know what? I always forget I can do this. Let's... I'm real bad at using all of the tools available to me. I'm a hack and slash girl. Just straight up attack. Yep. Balthazar did not make it very far, did he? He ran out the door and then Lae'zel killed him.
Time to move.
Took a bunch of other people out of the fight with him. Do that one. Can you get back in there, Lae'zel? Round door makes things surprisingly difficult.
Still on my feet.
If everybody could do me a favor and just step off, that'd be great.
What's the plan?
What is the plan? The plan is to kill things, but not me. For accidentally stealing from his bone pile, he takes his bones very seriously. Ow.
Yes.
No, I was gonna try and bite him, but I don't think I can because he's undead.
I'm fury. I am death.
Astarion can't drink from the undead. Presumably because their blood's all cold and congealed. I forgot Lae'zel's a barbarian
fight.
now.
Let's
She
go.
can rage. Oh my gosh.
Talk to me.
Sorry, Astarion. Flee. Don't attack my vampire.
Time to strike. Oh, so much for peace.
Excuse me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I know you're afraid of me, but come back. I want to kill you. There's nothing to be afraid of. Inspiration. Bunch of mushrooms. Is this a chest back here with 50 gold in it? I expected better. Broken moon lantern, some dead pixies. Just gonna steal all his stuff now.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
I wouldn't even know if the sun's set in here. I love carrion crawler tentacles. So there's a pile of books here that you can't open, you can only attack. I think it's bugged because there is a scroll in there. Sadly, if you attack the books trying to get the scroll falls into the shelves and is blocked by the shelves from being picked up. Because it's inside the shelf, as inside the wood. It's super annoying. You might have also noticed Mommy Dearest on the shelves over there. If you manage to get in here without triggering the cutscene, you can actually steal her and tell Balthazar his mother's in your pocket. It makes him very upset. For some reason. I can't imagine why. It's gotta be better than sitting on a shelf, right? I'm just gonna take her on a little adventure. You can also get him to tell you that this giant mound of flesh is his unborn little brother. Really, there are a lot of dialogues we didn't take with him. All of them varying levels of highly disturbing. He is very touchy about his possessions. You would think someone who, well, I was going to say you would think someone who knew how short life was because he dealt mostly with the dead, would realize material possessions don't matter. But I guess for him, since the dead just keep on going, he's more of a I'm going to keep my possessions even after I'm long gone type. Soul cage research. Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage, binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one on the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound on its own chest. He also has a bell, you might have noticed. He'll give you the bell to summon his brother if you try to team up with him. One of the reasons I didn't do it is I've already killed everything in this place and therefore don't need his help.
Keep a blade close.
Mystarian, unlock the door.
Crack it open.
It's fine. It's only a small check. You know what? That's just depressing. Try again. There you go. We'll keep Astarian leading. I might have to unlock something else. Empty backpack. Empty skeleton. Lots of chests. Teaching of loss, endless dark. What does this talk about? Breathe in and out. Look inward. What in the deepest reaches of yourself do you see? A bright and blinding light? A harsh exacting sun? Or instead, do you find a comforting velvet darkness? A womb-like place where all you are, exactly as you are, can find repose. This is the darkness Shar promises. A darkness free from judgment, free from scrutiny, in which you are invited to exist in our purest essence, our most essential selves. You know, sometimes the teachings of Shar sound a little bit interesting. Sometimes they sound a little creepy and sensual. Maybe it's the way I'm reading them. Maybe it's me. Alright.
Alright, what now?
Let's go through this door on the other side of the room. I think it leads to a kitchen, if I remember correctly. It's probably locked. I should have left Astarian in the lead. I don't know why. I don't learn.
Should be easy.
There we go.
Don't stop me yet.
Kitchen.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Yes, a little farther on is the kitchen, but before that... Oh my god. The skeleton just stays sitting up. I think this key is to the door. I just had a Starian lockpick here. Take your bedroll back. I don't actually want it. I believe this is a Justiciar that was hiding from Yurgir, praying for death. Probably because a death granted by Shar would be better than a death granted by a war devil. I wouldn't know. I'm guessing. And then on the other side, I think there's an altar. Yep, altar to Shar.
place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
So, just as a little note, I once prayed to this altar as a cleric of Selûne, which it'll let you do. You can offer a prayer of reconciliation between Shar and Selûne because they're sisters. I mention this because I just want to go on record that Shar cursed me when I did that. And I felt very upset. I passed the religion check and was punished.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Oh, but if you're not a cleric of Selûne, she gives you a little buff. What buff is it? There it is. Affected entity is resistant to necrotic damage until your next long rest. Also, for the record, Shadowheart has advantage on this religion check. I don't remember what kind of curse it was, to be honest. I just remember she cursed me. And I was like, what the hell? That bitch!
Wish I had a bag of holding.
It wasn't a significant curse. It was probably the opposite of the buff she gives you, like you take extra necrotic damage or a minus to saving throws. It wasn't like world shattering. It was just a very well written game is what it was. The game's like, you can pray. You're a cleric. But Shar hates you, so your prayers resulted in a curse. Also, I love that this kitchen is full of mushrooms. It's a little unclear if Shar's followers eat a bunch of mushrooms or if all the food in here is rotten and growing mushrooms. Oh, that key was not to the one I passed the big check on. This is where those mushrooms you can hop down from all the way back at the beginning with the puzzle lead to. So you can enter that area right near Balthazar.
Looks like an ambush.
If you so choose.
Well, hello.
A little fight out here, though. Astarian's just here to ruin your day, sir. I did 102 damage with Astarian on the first turn, and most of his hits were critical hits. Astarian's a nightmare. Like, God help you. And then, like I said, this just leads back up to where that puzzle was. I don't think there's anything besides that chest over here for us now. I'm just gonna keep trying to open the map with L1. It's fine. I'm gonna warp back over here because it's faster and it's almost exactly where I need to be. Oh, run, little rat, run. I have no sense of direction and walked into the wall. Here we go. We're going this way. Back towards the beginning. And over here. Insert items. We should have 4 of these. 3? 4? 4 of these gems. One of them does not with the others.
Wait.
Wait.
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
I failed a perception test. What's going on?
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
Oh boy. Here we go. This one.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
Ooh. Oh, now cats, don't fight on your mother's lap. Here we go. Just gonna put the rest of them in here. I wish I could add them like in a row, like I didn't have to enter the menu multiple times. Like insert item and then insert another item. There we go. Oh, that lever's probably to open the door in case you get shut on this side.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show
The end is near.
Do not falter now. One more test awaits. Descend to the night soul. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justiciar.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady.
Oh boy.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
You know, this seems like a good time to take a long rest. So let's do that. Let's take a long rest. Let's have a chat with everybody. Make sure we're not missing any dialogue. Scratch! No, come back.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh boy, a rope. Is the best boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay. I have no use for rope. I don't know what I could even do with rope. I feel like it might make an improvised weapon.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Did I? It looks like I didn't.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm not. It looks like our companions might not have anything to say, but we're gonna check just to make absolutely sure we're not missing anything.
Gods, you're beautiful.
What do you intend to do about Cazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if you perform the ritual there. It feels too public. It'd risk exposure.
That giant gothic monstrosity has been inhabited by vampires this whole time?
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
We should ask around once in the city. Maybe someone's heard something.
I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something.
All right.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? It's empty. Empty mind. I think that leaves Lae'zel, Will, and Halsin. I doubt Halsin has anything to say.
Greetings.
Alright. Where... You know, you guys are just blocking this path. Like, this is not a good place to stand, friends. I'm just saying, it's a little rude.
Well met.
Well met, indeed.
Oakfather preserve you.
Definitely already talked to him about all those things. Alright, let's take a nap. Here in this creepy altar. Ugh. I really hate the flies. Hate it a lot. Time to go. Yeah, when I put Halsin's armor on, I was looking at it like, this really doesn't suit him. But we're gonna roll with it anyway. In we go. Little note. Up to this point, if you haven't had Shadowheart in your party, that's fine. You can do the whole gauntlet without her. But if you go down here, into this creepy pool, without Shadowheart in your party, she will leave you forever. So, if you're not using her, don't worry about it. But, like, if you want her around and to see the conclusion of her story, you have to take her in here.
This must be the last step. I need to pray.
As you do.
Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Shadowheart?
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
There'll be time to pray later. Let's
She
go.
pays you no heed, remaining on her knees.
Well, alright, fine then.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Onwards. In we go.
Here we go.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
This is also a point of no return. If you haven't saved the tieflings yet, you have to do that before you go in here. I don't know if there are other quests that get locked off once you go in here. I think Halsin's personal quest might also get locked off if you go in here. Just make sure you've done all you want to do. It's fine, I just almost drowned. What a lovely place.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Delightful.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
In other words, there's astral gravity in here. Whee!
Look onto her.
Oh, good.
Just
The atmosphere is lovely in
See my
here.
actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Going
Blessed Night
down.
Singer, witness my adoration.
Make sure you jump on the rocks, because if you miss, you're just going to fall into the black darkness for all eternity. Here we go.
Emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
Shadowheart is having a great time.
Keep going.
Just great time.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Try not to trigger anything, just hop on the very edge here. If you haven't fought Balthazar yet, he will come and give you an opportunity here, either to fight him or join him again. But here we go.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
The Night Song is an Aasimar, which means she's immortal. And if you haven't quite caught it, she's been murdered many times for Dark Justiciars. I think you can kill her permanently, or at least mostly permanently, depending on your choices here, though. We're going to trust Shadowheart.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Shadowheart. She knows something about you. Spare her. See what she has to say.
can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Like, how does this magic work? Why is that what frees her?
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
She
You
is,
have given
though.
me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it also curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
To get out of here? Yes.
Oh, we'll do more than that, my friend. We're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
Oh, her wings are so pretty. Also, I guess we know where Marcus's wings came from now, don't
We
we?
need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
All right, let's go.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. But there's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The
Fair
Night
enough.
Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
I was gonna say, sometimes the scene doesn't trigger correctly for me.
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
And a new weapon. Woohoo! So that was a very big turning point in Shadowheart's personal story. You can, of course, also choose to kill the Night Song. If you do that, Shadowheart does indeed become a Dark Justiciar. She gets new Dark Justiciar armor, including gloves and boots. It's pretty impressive. The downside is the protection over Last Light In goes away, the Shadow Curse doesn't get weakened, a bunch of people die. It's not a great choice.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
But the game is pretty lax on what it considers really good or really bad choices. This is the glaive we get for the choice we made, which we're gonna swap. There we go. It's enough of the blood of Lathander for this playthrough. I am going to give Shadowheart the glaive we earned. And,
on my mind.
are you okay?
Well, in it.
I defied Lady Shah. She won't stand for this. We can talk later. I need to get out of here first.
Okay.
With a Night Song at our side, we will crush Ketherick quickly. I'm impressed. Shadowheart chose rightly and courageously.
As you do.
So, Shadowheart stood up to the Dark Lady. I'm almost impressed.
Almost. You know, now isn't the time to talk about the ritual. We'll talk about that outside. Let's go.
Forgive me. Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
So let's not talk about that. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketherick Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
And how are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else.
Night Song, she mentioned your fear of wolves, just like you shared with me. That's no coincidence.
That's not the first time you've made such a leap. I don't know. Maybe it's a Selûnite trick, Or another way for Lady Shah to test my faith.
Nightsong will be able to give you answers when the time comes.
The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
If you try to do this, there's some matters I want to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Shadowheart's a little distraught and isn't going to talk to us for a while. Just speaking of Selûnite tricks, just a little note. If you're playing a cleric of Selûne, you have two options down there with Nightsong. You can tell her to put the Nightsong out of her misery, or to please not kill the Nightsong. I don't know if they're glitched, or if Shadowheart just hates Selûne that much, but both result in her killing the Nightsong, even if you tell her not to. I definitely found that one out the hard way.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now, what would you ask of me?
Well, that's it? You're just gonna say it pains you with no explanation? I mean, you know what, never mind.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until Shah took vengeance. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
Oh my god, I know, right? I wanted to talk to you about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
You sarcastic little smartass, you. I just want to know what your intentions are.
I hadn't really decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or not.
Or not.
What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
Naturally. Who wouldn't be tempted?
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Alright. Time to face Ketherick. I'm going to warp over here because it is a very long walk. The landscape is different now, by the way. It's mostly the same, but now there's radiant fire for you to step on and damage yourself with everywhere. Oh. It would appear somebody beat us here. By a large margin.
Another parasite. Collect it.
On fire.
It might be useful.
Set myself on fire. Who has the parasite? Where it be? Is it you? No? Ow. Key? I think it's farther up here, actually. We're just gonna keep walking forward.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketherick on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketherick will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
You're the High Harper. You tell me.
If you're hunting one target among many, the key is to isolate and corner it. My Harpers and I will be the noose that closes in around Ketherick, and as it tightens, You'll go in for the kill. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Actually, I'd rather you join my party, Jaheira.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
Your Harpers are big boys and girls. They can handle themselves.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Getherick will taste of death at last.
I love Jaheira. Actually, Jaheira is probably one of my favorite characters. Speaking of which, I asked her to join my party because it makes her a follower. She's technically not recruited yet. But I do recommend... Just step in the fire, why don't you? I do recommend adding her to your party because she's real good at getting herself killed.
We wash our weapons in absolute blood.
There's also another
I
encounter.
like this bloodlust look on you. Whew. Very flattering.
Don't make me jealous, Astarion.
Even now, at the cusp, you waste your breath on prattle.
Lae'zel? I lost my train of thought. There's a battle in the prisons below. It's not required or necessary, but it's down there if you need the extra experience.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done?
I dare.
You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Step aside.
Where's the fun in that? Boys, make this traitor bleed.
So, if you... The dwarf who was complaining about the pilgrims not being good fighters, if you told him, oh, anybody can be a good fighter, the pilgrims will also be here to fight you. And since I made friends with the gnolls, they are on my side. You'll see their green units, which is good, because we're going to need all the help we can get. Who am I aiming for? Move forward a smidge, Astarion. There we go. And go for Israel. Smidge more. There you go. Oh, she's got mirror image. That's annoying. I paralyzed her. I'm gonna go back a little bit.
I am fury. I am death.
Can you get down there without hurting yourself too much? Just a little bit. Critical hits. Yeah. Take that. Also, Lae'zel almost died because she had a fire shield up. That was a very productive turn for Lae'zel.
Not but another harvest.
Try not to hit Lae'zel. There you go.
No steel can save you.
Even your bedeviled stench.
It'd be really nice if you had healing word, Jaheira. I'm just saying. I love watching things slip on the ice. It brings me such joy. Since Jaheira doesn't have healing word, I'll do it. And then... Alright, yep. As many as we can. Can you get... There you go.
Won't take me yet.
I've melted the ice. Is he in the stairs? Well,
let's end this.
AoE attacks are your friend. Get those three. Very good.
We shall not go. Time to put your tails to the test, warrior.
Hello. Please get away from me. You guys are doing the tiniest amounts of damages.
Excellent.
Victory awaits.
Just drink a potion. There you go. Kill the guy with the death. You failed. Well, technically you succeeded, but he has a death ward, so he didn't die. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are they going? Not. I wonder if you can pull somebody down from up top. You don't have a lot of good options here. There you
Nature
go.
will not even notice you are gone.
Damage from getting hit, and damage from hitting the ground. Oh, that's obnoxious. Get the hell out of here.
Can't slow down.
Hi. Hi, how are you? That was really annoying.
Got to keep fighting.
Just so you know. There we go. Where's Lazo? There she is.
Take
There's too many people involved in this fight. I barely even saw him there. Stand closer and maybe you'll hit him. Good job, you killed him. Because they're too far away. Why don't you move forward, honey?
With finesse.
Right there. There you go.
awaits. Taste my fury.
They too far. They are. Can you jump over there? No. You can misty step over there. Hi, how are you? Oh, I see where they're going. I feel like you could have been more useful, but never mind. Oh! That was really...
I will try to make it swift.
Jahira is very impassioned.
Time to push my luck again. Fall by my hand.
Can't give up.
Let me just hit you with my sword. Set you on fire.
Bleed for me.
Aura of protection. These guys are paladins. Hunger of Hadar is such a good control spell. I really don't like having it used against me. Don't run into it. Go around. Ow. That was instinctual. We missed. It's a lame turn. Help, I'm trapped in the dark. Let me out. Do you have Death Ward? So annoying. Oh, I don't have enough movement to find them.
Swift and lethal.
Oh no! My friend! Oh, you broke the Hunger of Hadar. That's good. I think
Never
Jahira's
a
too
dull
far
moment.
away to make herself
waste a
useful.
step. Need to stay focused.
I feel like Dissonant Whispers is an awful way to die.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
One HP is that stupid Death Ward. You cast!
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Died of psychic backlash.
Just a brief respite.
Psychic backlash is the worst way to die. Who has a parasite? Who has a parasite? Oh, Zarel, probably. Where is she? Nope. There she is. There we go. Also some scrolls. A hand axe. An absolutist shield. Hideous laughter would be a terrible way to die. But kind of funny. Argument solver. That's a good name for a club. Actually. Oh, the knoll is eating the dead bodies. Oh, gross. Speaking of wares, I want to offload my wares. Where is... The quartermaster from the inn should be here somewhere, picking supplies off of dead bodies. Is that her? There she is.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
I mostly just want to sell all my garbage to you, if that's okay. If you don't mind. Why does the Starian have so much loot? Also want to see, what do you have? Do you have anything I want to buy back? Do you have any good dyes? Give me the black dyes. You can never have too much black. There we go. Anything else? I'll take the potions. Something else you can never have too many of. Potions. And I think that's it. You know what? I'm gonna buy this armor. I don't think I have anybody who needs it, but I want
Lady
it.
Light away.
Actually, wait.
Just tell me what you need.
Selling you that armor meant you had enough to buy all of Astarian's wares too. Okay, great, thanks, bye.
Lady Light away.
Alright. Did I? Yes. Moving on. Ugh, sloshy footsteps. It's disgusting. We're going up. Oh, it's Steelclaw. I was like, who the hell is sleeping on the balcony? I actually like playing a bard a lot. I've played a lot of different classes, and the bard, well, the sorcerer is probably my overall favorite because sorcerers are really good in battle and really good talking. But bards have like the most fun dialogue options, not gonna lie. Lots of sarcasm, lots of performance checks, interesting history checks. Like, bards are a good time. I find bards a little hard to master in battle, though. Like, bards are great in battle, don't get me wrong. I have a couple of friends who say bards suck at battling. I very much disagree with that. It's knowing how to use them that makes a difference.
This is your end. Sometimes the only way out is through. Time to press ahead.
And knowing whether you're a battle bard or a support bard is also important. A spellcasting bard versus a sword bard.
Easy part.
Versus a straight up support bard. Not a problem with sorceresses, though. Sorcerers don't have the super fun. Oh my god. She's so angry. Sorcerers are good in battle without having to try too hard. Nothing says the enemy's gonna have a bad day like inherent magic. And they have a lot of really good charisma checks too. Their dialogue just isn't as fun as a bard. There we go. And through this door is Ketherick. Are we ready? I was gonna say, maybe I'll save first, but the game's got me covered. The night songs here.
What have you done? What have you done to me?
I have taken your immortality, sir. Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketherick. Stop, and you may redeem yourself. This is a fairly low check. Always roll with advantage.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Selûne. Your souls will be reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I can help you if you let me. Oh God!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Wait! I had him surrendering.
Ketheric Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm okay.
The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
You know, Aelin, we could have not had a fight at all. I'm just saying, ma'am. Lord. Oh, hey, I got inspiration for that. Go me. Die. Just. Assassin Ranger is a nightmare, I swear. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there to Ketheric. So let's go over here. Wow. Hello, everyone. You know what? Why don't you just keep going? Actually, aw, sadly so.
Ever easy.
It does seem like, though, between Astarion and Lae'zel, this team is an unholy nightmare. Oh, why don't you move closer? Every time. I guess it's because I can't see them. That's fine. Wrong spell. Here we go. Blow something up instead. Good job.
To let up. Let's see this done.
I really hate that Kethric's so far away. I should have kept the missing step on Lae'zel.
Ready.
Actually, can you... That's going to be out of sight for you. Can you... Everyone.
No rest.
You have legs. You may walk forward. There you go. Try not to hit Lae'zel. There you go. No. You don't have to summon more things. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't frighten Lae'zel. This is unfortunate.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
I feel like Lae'zel should be immune to frighten. Oh god. What's that? You want to move? Opportunity attack. That's four critical hits.
Time to strike.
I'm not kidding. This man is terrifying. God.
Survival is all that matters. Try me.
That's right. Throw your weapons on the ground. Where they belong. I'm going to try not to step on the ice because I am absolutely positive I will fall on my face.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Could you? Not quite. Please stop summoning. Oh, come on, Aelin. Everybody knows you're supposed to cast that on yourself. You know what? I'm just gonna walk away.
On the way.
There we go.
I am fury. I am death.
Astarion only deals critical hits. You missed, Lae'zel. Lae'zel's having a hard time. Oh my god.
Go from here.
You know, this is problematic. Try not to hit. You know, you can hit yourself. You're fire resistant.
Need to act fast.
They exploded. Man, I can't hit him.
Orders.
Your orders are to go after that necromite. Keep yourself out of trouble, Jaheira. Oh my gosh. That was rude. Will someone please kill him?
Enough.
Astarion's like, I
My
got this.
lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Isabel? Oh. Ew. Oh, hello, cat. Please don't rub on the microphone. I mean, oh no, the night song.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Oh,
That
someone...
tentacle was colossal. The same creature we encountered before. We must follow where it went.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go.
It seems we can't kill Kithric Thorm without following him into the bowels of this place.
A welcome
What?
rest.
You don't want to go into the tower, Astarion? Could have not fought him at all, except the night song had to be all like, die.
Rest.
Easy.
Pretty sure there's a key for this somewhere. Maybe I should have tried to find it. Oh, God.
Looking ahead.
Maybe you should look for the key, Chris. Maybe it'll save you the embarrassment of rolling a nat 1, Chris. Again. Anyway. I think that's the only thing around here. Let's... Oh. Is there anything here? What have we here? Just some books. Books do sometimes mean scrolls. Necromantic codexes. Oh hey, this mentions Ilan Toth from Act 1. And says the book that we need to decode the necromancy of Thay is a codex. Codex. What am I doing? Where's the tower I need to go to? Wait, what? There's a little... What is that marker? Is this... That is for below me. That is why I was confused. I thought it was important. It's not important. It's from the ground floor. It's a little hidden stash. It's nothing important. Go back the other way. It's fine. I have a sense of direction. Lae'zel, are you stuck?
Not reaction. Can't give up now.
Lae'zel said, I'm tired. I'm going to take a nap right here. Look at this nonsense.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Are you and your Harpers coming?
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
You can recruit Jaheira here. If you don't, I do believe you will be given another chance. Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
The only way to recruit Jaheira here is to dismiss someone and add her to your active team. I'm not going to do that, because Jaheira doesn't have a lot of very specific dialogue down there. At least she didn't the one time I brought her. I do want to take a long rest and get all my spell slots back, and we are going to change the team a little bit. Lae'zel is not coming down there with us. Yes, I know, I seem to switch Lae'zel out all the time, but Astarion is not an option, and I'm not going down there without Shadowheart, because I need someone who can heal effectively.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
I am quite certain.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
For what it's worth, everybody else has dialogue where we're going. Gale has a specific scene towards the end. Karlach has a little bit of extra dialogue, but we are taking Will.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Oh, he's got some level up.
Where am I needed? Blade at the ready.
There's a very specific reason I'm bringing Will. Trust me, it will be worth it. Take Firebolt, Will. And then what other spells do we want? Take Misty Step. No, you already have access to that. What do I want? What do I want? What do? Hold person. I had to think real hard about that. Oh, and this. Let's do... Where is it? Close. This one? This one. That gives me another cantrip. Guess I'll take this one.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, time for a rest, and then we're going after Ketherick. Where's the... There they are. Karlach's extra dialogue down there really is fairly small, all things considered. Bringing Will is worthwhile on so many levels. Also, I think we've seen less of Will than we have of Karlach.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
Why is it anytime I put these two boys in the party together, it's just instant snarking? God. Also, Astarion, I'm hurt. You're looking at other necks.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is disgusting. Just... Ugh.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Taking Will down here is actually part of his personal quest. Ha ha ha.
We're in decidedly unfamiliar territory now. Keep up the pressure and stay alert. We need to find Thorm.
This place brings back the worst memories. It's like being kidnapped all over again.
Astarion looks so handsome in his armor.
Well met.
Really? Will has no opinions. Off we go.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Oh, good. Sorry, trying to remember where I want to go first. There's intellect devourers. Are you taking a nap? Down. Down.
The little brains aren't attacking. Ugh. They must think we're all on the same side.
Delightful. What's over here? Tadpoling center. I don't want to go that way yet. What's over here? Is this the library?
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle.
That was a long time ago.
Not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson after
A
all.
whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls
Came
have
to
passed
resent
through
your
this
tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
I guess I never had Will and Shadowheart in the party together. This is how you move on. Hey, look, a brain. This is how you move on. Like, get to the boss of this area. And that creepy tentacled nautiloid shell will give you a full heal, I believe equivalent to a long rest. So don't worry too much about spending your spell slots down here. You know, I really hate the aesthetic of this place. I am not a gore person, and this is very upsetting for me. What's through this door? Okay, that's the place I want to go last.
Ascend, assemble. Liberate, evacuate.
Oh god. Let's go this way. I think this is one of the ways I am trying to go. Barracks.
What's your gripe with Selûne anyway, Shadowheart?
Yeah,
She betrayed her
Shadowheart.
sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Imagine having someone send you a prayer of reconciliation and cursing them. I'm not bitter.
Bring death. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Yeah. It's just gonna be easier to explore if they're all dead, to be perfectly honest. Cressa has some special dialogue if you're playing a Dark Urge character, by the way. She's part of the Dark Urge's past. Part of the Dark Urge's personal quest.
Forever dauntless.
You can, of course,
Finding my way.
talk to them like a normal person and not a crazy person, so they don't attack you. I simply chose not to do that because I decided it would make for
Not even the
an easier time walking around. considering how badly that blew up, perhaps I'm wrong. Man, Will's really squishy. Blew the hell out of this place, like, Jesus Christ.
Focus, straight.
My time's running out.
Little fun note about multi-classing a half-caster, like a warlock, with a full caster, like a bard or a sorcerer. You can use your spell slots for your warlock spells too. So like Hellish Rebuke is a warlock spell, but
Another step forward.
I can use my sorcerer spell slots for them too. I'm mentioning this because I multi-classed Will into sorcerer a while ago, and I'm eager to see how it works out. I have too many spells. Like, they didn't even all get on here. There are too many. This is the second time I've multi-classed Will. Last time I multi-classed him into Bard. Let me tell you, Warlock Bard multi-class is fantastic. Oh no, killed by Psychic Backlash! Aw, that's a bitch.
Awake and alert.
I don't think any of these guys has any notable loot. Is that a potion of speed? No, it's a potion of flying. I got excited. I really only killed them because it makes it easier for me to take all their stuff.
So, a vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I have all the snarky people in my party.
As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
All of the snarky people in the party. This was a horrible idea. This is terrible. That's a path. Don't take the path yet. Found a skelly man. Journal. Journal. That's a candle. There you go. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkel is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a kraken belly. I am turned inside upside. I am dead. Merkel's gray waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this. Well, this is a lovely place to be. I see all the followers of the Absolute are so happy. Will you? Oh my god.
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
I remember our life as country surgeons back in Neshkel. We only ever wanted to be the best. To learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out on that nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself. but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. Her pet true soul would be the Dark Urge. Spoilers for the Dark Urge storyline. I thought Cressa had a diary too, but perhaps I'm wrong. Letter from Ironfinger. Yeah, we'll not read that one.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Will thinks his father's too stupid to spell a simple common name. Will clearly admires his father very much. There's a specific place I'm trying to go to that I cannot find, because my sense of direction is amazing. I think it's here. I think if I had gone straight at the beginning, I would have ended up there. Here we go.
The French. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Chop, 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 chop. Another brain. Yeah. Shadowheart and Will have got all the bantering going on.
Make more. Never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
Oh, good.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
I hate it down here. Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
What a day.
Stop that.
Free at last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
I killed that man in one hit. Mass destruction. Well done. Astarion just took out 3 enemies. I did anger the brains. I'm doing a great job with the brains this playthrough. Actually, this playthrough is still the only one where I made all the brains on the Nautiloid hate me too.
No holding back.
It's really impressive.
Got to focus.
Has there been a turn where Astarion hasn't gotten a critical hit? Speaking of brains from the Nautiloid, if you didn't pick piss it off, us, the brain that you meet in the very beginning, will be in this cage, and you can free it, and it becomes a summonable companion. It's really cute, in a gross brain kind of way. Oh, Chop has toy blocks. List of rules. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart, away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Yeah, you can summon us anytime. It's like Scratch's ball. What's this button do?
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Keep your distance, darling. This again? It's even worse up close.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Delightful. I prefer it fresh, but still, beggars, choosers, all that.
Let's get going.
Astarian's horrible. That's really funny, though. Oh,
We
no.
will take the city. Every soul may be true.
Like I said, that's where I want to go last, so let's go to the tadpoling center. I love my boyfriend. I don't know what you're talking about. I think he's delightful and funny, and of course he enjoys a blood shower. Because he's a vampire. Is the best boyfriend. Silly little vampire. Where the hell is this?
Descend.
I got distracted talking and went back to the beginning. Because I have zero sense of direction. Where am I going? Okay. It's fine. It's been a hot minute. Here we go. Tadpoling Center.
The device does not react to your presence.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
So it's
This
really
must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
hard to see. Oh, there we go. This is a mind flayer in this one.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self.
Yeah.
Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
Well, that's upsetting.
The device does not react to your presence.
Of course it doesn't. This one... It's Zevlor!
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
I know there's more to it than
In
that.
its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Oh, this one's a mind flayer.
Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
Well, that's a very vivid picture that I wish I didn't have.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets
there
of
you go.
Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the Flaming Fist. martial drills and courtly dances.
Who could that be?
You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke.
A duke? Will, your father wasn't here.
Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
I just said that. This is another mind flare.
Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
He thought wrong.
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. The pain was not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Actually recognize her from Joaquin's Rest.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Release. Damn it, a star in. I have made an enemy. I have made a large number of enemies. It's fine. Can you actually get over? No, you can't. Move closer. I'm attacked by a brain. Oops. That's fine. Now I've done some damage to that Oh, you are right on top of me. I need you to not be there. Can you just... Don't hit laser. You know what? I gotta go. Bye! He's right the F out of there. I also must leave.
Deep.
Goodbye.
Enough! My mind is...
Go for the mind flare, dude! Go for the mind flare that's already sustained damage! Oh my god. My assistants are stupid.
Eliminate.
Get him, Zevlar. Paladins are also a really good class. I've played a paladin before. They're fun. Only vengeance paladins, though. Devotion paladins, it's way too easy to accidentally break the oath. Unless, you know, that's what you're going for. In which case... Filthy Oathbreaker. I'm sure that's fun too. I've never played an Oathbreaker or an Oath of Ancients. That little booger was coming from far away. I think Will's almost out of spell slots. I'm surrounded by brains.
On the victor's path.
Will's got a few left. Will you make yourself useful? Thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Brains everywhere. Couldn't decide what level I wanted that spell to be. Have I done a Dark Urge run? Yeah, my paladin was a Dark Urge. I made it to Act 3, but I never finished that run. But yes, I've played the vast majority of a Dark Urge run. I hate Mind Flayers because they can stun you and cost you a turn. Astarion be stunned is very bad. We'd make better strangers. We'll be over there about to die again.
Sounds like fun. Battle favors the fearless.
This is what I get for bringing Will.
Still on my feet.
Noxious fumes. I forgot I gave him equipment that helps his poison damage. Kill, Zevlor. Kill. Thank you.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Zevlor.
Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers. Will? What happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager.
How did you know?
I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
They did. Most of them.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Oh, Zevlor. It sounds like you were enthralled.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Oh, but I could have used your help, like, literally.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Fine.
I can keep going a little longer now.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles.
Well, the half that's sporting tentacles is also dead.
But we didn't stand a chance.
So your whole squad's dead. I'm not helping. Did you see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human and still trying to put up a fight.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Inadvisable. Wrong way. We're going this way. I'm also going to quick save. Dead brains everywhere.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
And
that pod.
What have we here?
Is that Mizora inside?
Is it? It sure is. Look at that.
Mizora, you're Zariel's...
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough.
I'm
now,
really surprised.
Like Razit's cock, get me out of this thing!
Not yet, Mizora. It's a seller's market now. Time we struck...
Is it? Please, enlighten me.
You end it. No more pact, no more debt. Then I set you free, and you flip back to Zariel and leave me for...
Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Dialogue. Be real glitchy here. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. I don't think this will work, but why not? I rolled a 1 and a 20.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once I'm freed, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Fine. Let her out.
I'm not skipping the dialogue for the record.
The controls
That's all
are
the
open
game.
to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Examine the device on the left.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Examine the device on the right.
You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid. An illithid symbol meaning unleash.
So, just for the record, if you destroy her, Will gets dragged into the hells to become a steaming blob of flesh for all eternity. So maybe don't do that.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
Ugh.
You're free, Missoura. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
You'd think we'd get a reward for going through all this trouble.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Get a snazzy rapier.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Get a snazzy rapier. This is actually why I brought Will. You can only get the rapier if you bring him with you. I'm gonna have a look at that real quick before I talk to Will. I mean, I think any devil would make a good lawyer, generally speaking, sadly. My inventory is really full of brains. I'm supposed to be looking at the rapier. You gain a +1 to spell save DC, and instead of dexterity, it uses your planar... I skipped a line. It uses your spellcasting ability and lets you cast the spell planar ally Cambion. So it lets you summon a Cambion to battle for you. This was a gift for Will, but I'm taking it. It is my rapier now. I know I'm a bard, and I had a singing longsword, but a rapier that lets me use my charisma to smack things? I'm going to get more use out of it than Will. Just saying. Thanks, hon.
Zariel's asset was none other than Missoura herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks.
Of course.
But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
To me? Mizora said you can talk about your pact in exile. I think it's time I know the truth.
First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want. Anything more we should discuss?
No. It's fine. There's a book over here. Suspended Ceramorphosis. That is a lot of reading. I think it talks about, yeah, this, our enhanced tadpoles induce their hosts in a sort of suspended ceramorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our Elder Brain. Elder Brain? Oh, good! We're having such a great time with the brains. Alright,
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Oh, good.
Sharp as ever.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Oh my god! Bellatrix was standing a little too close.
Still breathing.
She went flying. Holy crap. I hate the doors in here. We're going to the library. Where is it? Is it not that way? This way? Here we go. One last set of rooms to look at before we move on. Off we go. This way.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
Descend. Liberate. Okay. Yay, undead. I love fighting the undead. It brings me so much joy. Move closer.
Maneuver them.
There we go. Here you go. My cat just rubbed his nose all over the tip of my microphone. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but if you did, I'm sorry. So many undead. Oh! Animals! My cats hate each other. It's great. Sorry, just gonna move these over real quick. Just gotta, if I could just, there we go. Nah. Yep, wrong one. There we go. How many can you hit? Just go for it. Oh, I blew something else up over there. That's fine. Ew. Accurate, but ew. There are so many undead in here. So many. There are a lot right there. Like, move forward. Can you?
Making my move.
I don't think you're gonna get very many of them there. Let me see. Get two. Do that. Ugh. I really hate the sounds they make, honestly.
Have to keep going.
That's great. Just great. All right. Oh, I was really hoping you'd kill it.
Where do I go from here?
Let's get this over with.
There we go. Oh, I hate those things so much. Will, you are not the most useful person, you know that? It's a little cluster of undead. I wish I still had Sunbeam. Let's get the Spirit Guardians going. This seems like a good time for that. I wasn't trying to loot. I was trying to move without provoking an attack of opportunity. Oh, you broke her concentrate. That's just rude. I appear to be surrounded.
Still breathing, despite
well
everything.
done, Astarion. I'm sorry, everyone. Worth it. When in doubt, Bellatrix just casts Fireball on herself and all her friends. It's fine. Two can play that game. You killed my boyfriend. You jerk! I'm gonna kill you. Both you! You and your little friend!
Onward.
Man, the psychic backlash deaths today.
Can't even catch my breath.
Like, they're bad.
Keep going.
Oh, I didn't realize you were there. Let me kill you. And by kill you, I mean not kill you at all. Will you stop summoning things? That was, I mean, thank you for the critical hit, but like it wasn't a great time for a critical hit. You know? Like, there would have been better times in this fight for a critical hit. How does Psychic Backlash work? It is an Illithid power. It's a reaction that I have on auto, which is why it triggers without me doing anything. And it triggers whenever your opponent casts a spell. You do psychic damage. And I think I have it on several people, which I think is why it's been so very devastating every time. And I think it just killed that man. Well, so very sorry. How very unfortunate for you. Let's go over here first. Take a little hop. Boink. Boink. Crutch.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate the mind. Well, that was much better than last week. If you're like me and you can't figure out how the hell to do this because you're on a console and you don't have a mouse, on PlayStation, you click the left stick. I'm probably going to mess this up at least once because I can never remember how to do this correctly. But what you have to do is, so like, this is speech, and you have to connect it to speech. But you can only use each node once, and you can only connect to adjacent nodes. So like here and there's one. Which one was that? Emotion? Memory? Goes over here. Well, that's not creepy at all. Reason, which is the easiest one in my opinion, because it's just right across the top here.
Well, welcome back, Master.
And finally, here we go.
Time to see what's back there.
And that opens a door back here, where there is yet another brain. God, so many brains. And a sword. A blade of oppressed souls. I take. Alright. Almost done in here. There is one more place to go. The most interesting place in the colony, I think. If we go over here, you can see some little ledges down there.
I feel glorious.
It's because of this stone. You can carry this with you for a semi-permanent buff. Trying to figure out. Here it is. Steeped in Bliss. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws, and vulnerable to psychic damage. I usually don't carry it.
The absolute.
I'd rather not have disadvantage on saving throws, and it's heavy.
Well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
A willing mind. And a true mind. We have picked up many, many brains. What else is over here? Balthazar's notes. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in cerebral slop, With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish it were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor leaving in their skull shavings scattered along my workbench.
Baldur's Gate will know.
How very disturbing.
Our desire.
This is more about the Dark Urge. It's really not relevant for us, but it is important for the Dark Urge's story. An eye patch?
An eye patch? Wonder who it belongs to. Or belonged to.
That would be Mole. Obviously. And there's this thing.
Empty vessel. Nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Oh, good. So we've been picking up a bunch of brains. You can put them in here. The interesting thing to note is there's 2 brains on the Nautiloid that if you didn't pick them up then, you'll never have a chance to do this with them. One of them is the Dark Mind. I think the other one is the Slave Mind. Yes, let's start with the Dark Mind. Insert and talk.
Oh, my darling Carolina, how I'd love to wine and dine ya, but you chose my foolish brother over me. And when you two are wed, well, my heart will be but dead. For my sister you will sadly surely be. But my brother, he's a loser, and I take you for a chooser. So perhaps one day you'll leave him high and dry. And if you choose another, what's more loving than a brother? Yes, a stand-up, homely, gentle sort of guy.
I cannot put my finger on exactly why. That is so disturbing. But it really is. I don't know if it's the way she sings it or what. But it makes my hair stand on end. I cannot. Slave Mind.
They're in my head. They're in my head. They're in yours too. It won't be long now until we're changed. Am I dead? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live. Not like this.
Well, you're not living? Waking Mind. This one's actually kind of important.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Stupid Bellatrix failed her history check. You called yourself Githzerai. Is that some kind of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face!
Oh my.
The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Failed my insight check. You want me to kill you? What if I can free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
Passing that insight check will let you learn that this particular Githzerai betrayed her order. It's really kind of sad. But let's erase her mind.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Goodbye. That gives you a Githzerai mind barrier buff, which gives you advantage on intelligence saving throws. And like Loviatar's love, it is a permanent buff. Unless you die, then it goes away. So don't die. Alright, let's do the fresh mind. Don't like this one either, for the record.
Down. My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
It's a child. Well, this is deeply unsettling.
I don't know what that means. I had to dream again. The big spiky snail that came from the sky. I'm sleepy, Mummy. You must stop waking me up.
Time to go back to sleep then. Good night. You?
Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Moving on. Closed mind? I do find the fresh mind and the dark mind to be the two most disturbing ones.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
I don't think you're going to be joining the watch anytime soon. Willing mind? I think this is actually the mind of the head floating on the pedestal.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
I imagine flesh walls would screw up the acoustics, yes! Are you some kind of performer?
Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash.
Oh.
He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
What do you plan on singing? It ought to be remembered.
Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh? No fooling me. Patience. You'll hear it when Lord Gortash does.
I was trying to help you. That's fine, though. Butchered mind.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right. Use our brains.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
I think it's a little late for that. I think the true mind will be the last one. This is another relatively lore important one.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Who is this he you're talking about?
Pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
It's the first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
It's the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul.
It's the third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Who were the others?
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Alright, well that's enough of that. That was fun. You know, I missed this place on my very first playthrough. I'm not that torn up about it. The permanent buff is really nice, though. Just saying.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Time to go. Time to get out of here. Come, friends. Everybody can make that jump. If Bellatrix's scrawny legs can get up that ledge, all y'all can. Y'all. Oh no. We're going further into the colony. We have done everything we can. Also, can we just appreciate this map?
Descend.
Like, it's not a huge map, but this is a decent sized map, you know? Just saying. We're going down. Now that we've had the most disturbing conversations in the world. Excuse me, I just need to use this thing. If I could just... Thank you. Thank you very much. Ready, everybody?
Is anyone else's temple squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something. Drawn to it.
Joy. Here we go.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Oh, good. I can't wait to meet her. Although I think I may have meeten her when I got I think I may have met her when I got sucked inside the tower. I do English good. Oh my god.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
Ew.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Ooh.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Ooh.
The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
Oh. Ooh. It's a giant brain. Wearing a crown. Ugh.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Ew.
Shit, no! Father!
Shh. Will, now is a bad time.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city.
Yeah.
And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
So, if you bring Gale, he will offer to blow himself up at this point. And if you bring Karlach, she will recognize Gortash as her former employer who sold her to Zariel. But I brought Will because I wanted the fancy rapier. Ketherick.
There you are, as predicted.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
So, this persuasion check will let you skip a stage of this boss fight. We're going to call this a 3-stage boss fight, with the first part being up on the roof with Jaheira. So the first part is already done. If I use this, we will skip phase 2 and go right to phase 3. I think that actually makes everything harder, so we're not going to do that. You are planning on betraying your allies, Ketherick?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
This is pointless. Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Song is rotting in his cage.
And Night Song's over here. So our first order of business will be to free her. Who's the most mobile? Probably Astarion. Get moving, bud.
A better position.
Can you hit those brains from where you're standing? Ketherick, that's really not going to do us any good.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, why don't
These boots have seen everything.
Throw a fireball. Not up there. Up there, yes. Get all of them. Oh, you can do it. Nope, nope, nope. There you go. Yes, mass destruction.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will... Sorry, I'm just gonna swap some things around. There we go. Call lightning? Call lightning.
I found my mark.
Very good. Actually, why don't you move back, Will? Just put yourself out of danger. You're so squishy. Should have cast mage armor before I brought Will down here. Here comes the mind flare. No, not me. Oh, good. Everybody's going to come for me. And Shadowheart is stunned. You're going to take some opportunity attacks, Astarion, but you're going to run. Run away. Bye. Keep trying. You'll make it. I really want to free Night Song. Done. She will join the battle on my side.
To push my luck again.
Look, you. I'm just gonna... Ooh! Bellatrix has had enough of your crap.
This is my time.
It is your time. Can you get rid of this thing for me? Thanks a bunch. Bone chill is annoying because it keeps you from healing.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Now that Night Song's free, we can go after Ketheric, but I want to get rid of his little minions first.
On my way.
No, come back. Get rid of... Oh, okay. Well, that works. Lord. Galen just killed all the intellect devourers. That's great. We are gonna get rid of this thing. Thank you. Can you jump over there? You can, kind of. Just... Here you go. Get a little closer.
Survival
yeah,
is all
right
that
there.
matters.
Why don't you? Oh, that was ranged. That was a mistake. That's fine. No, this is fine. This is a cantrip. Just kill it. Well done. Ow. Oh no, it's Darian! Psychic backlash. Stop incubating death. It's obnoxious. Can you get up there, Shadowheart? Thank you. I want you to take out that necromite up there, because they're gonna cause me trouble. Close. You tried. Get him. Ow. Can I bite him? Oh, he's technically undead. I can't bite him. There we go.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Oh. Oh dear.
The
Oh dear.
Appropriate reactions. So yeah, if you use the persuasion check, Ketherick just throws himself in the pit, and you go right to fighting Merkel with all the intellect devourers and Night Song in the cage and all the necromites. And it's really unfortunate to be fighting a god with all of that happening. Astarian's turn is over.
Stand in my way.
Merkel also gives off an aura, Merkel's presence, which basically has the effect of bone chill. So if you're standing too close to him, you can't heal.
The blade will not bend.
It's unfortunate, really. If we could just... Why don't you just warp over here, Will? Thank you. You can come up here. Enter the aura of death. I would like to kill both of these things. Thank you. He can absorb the necromites to restore health, so I would prefer if there are no necromites. Ow. That did a lot of damage. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. He has almost 250 HP. Let's get some extra damage going. Right there.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Woo! Aelin. Astarian, I need you to do your thing. If you actually, let's throw some Hunter's Mark around too.
I won't give in.
Why don't you give Will a little helping hand? And then you're gonna have to go up there.
Need to find a way forward.
You cannot go up there. That is unfortunate, because I don't know if you can see well enough to... Yeah. Can you... There you go. Go big, girl. I can't frighten him, but I can still do a bunch of psychic damage. Will... Not enough movement. Get... Is it because Bellatrix is in your way? It's because Bellatrix is in your way. Teleport up there, then. Kill him quick. Before he summons all his... Oh, you're still concentrating on lightning. Cast the lightning.
To concentrate.
Kill him, Shadowheart. Just hit for once in your life. Oh my god.
One life to my life.
One thing.
Sustain me,
Most important hit. Everyone's fine. I love how Astarian's the only one still standing up there. Aelin might kill him. There she goes.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Oh! Oh, oh. Oh, Aelin. Oh, honey, he's gone. Honey! He's dead! Stop, stop, he's already dead. Jesus.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
I think you're already unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Alright, everybody okay? Well...
I could sleep for a 10 day after that.
Oh, honey.
Neverstone. It's in his armor.
Take it.
I will take it, but,
No time to rest.
level ups?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Level up! I'm a level 10 bard. I get a cantrip. What cantrip do I want? Give me minor illusion. And I get spells. What spells does the bard want? It's actually a good question. I don't know what spells I want. Let's take greater invisibility. It's always nice to have around. Ooh, and I get magical secret spells. Yes. I want lightning bolt. Lightning bolt is one of my favorite spells. What else do I want? I want a control spell, I think. Oh, Misty Step is a good spell to have. So is Wall of Fire. All of these are good. What does Bellatrix take? I'm gonna take Misty Step, honestly. Oh, and skill expertise. Let me take... I get 2. Let's take... Let's take Insight. And... for the love of God, give the woman more help on her intelligence checks. Do I want to replace anything? No, I'm pretty good with my spells. Let's go. Shadowheart. That's fine. I hate Mizora laughing in the background of Will's level ups. It's very disturbing. Will, what will you take? Take Counterspell. I think it's always a good one to have. Or, actually, yeah. No, yeah. Take Fear. And we've come back around to Astarion. Ranger's a martial class, which means he gets to attack twice per turn. Just to make it clear what this means for Astarion's first turn, he gets a sneak attack, a regular attack, and then because he's got the Dread Ambusher, he gets another attack. So Astarion gets to take 3 attacks on the first turn. Astarion's a nightmare for everyone else. Let's take Hail of Thorns. Alright, that was fun. Let's have a look at this body. I want everybody to come up here. I want to make sure everybody's nearby.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Hello. Hey.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated.
How are you
to master an Elder Brain, to subdue it? Our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What did Ketheric transform into?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
Orin's fun.
Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
And what does that mean?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
And what are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
So what do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Okay. Sounds great. I'm just gonna take all of his stuff. Ooh, a camp supply pack. And a crumpled note. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. You know, I don't like Ketherick, but I do sometimes feel very bad for him. Sympathetic villainy at its finest. The little table back here, too. Plans for invasion of the Sword Coast. The grand design to the absolute end. I think these are really just lore books. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is, admittedly, well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vina the Lich, the profilation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from cult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Alright, it's time to get out of this hellhole. Fortunately, there's a portal just for that.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Once you're dead, how'd you survive it?
There are important matters to discuss.
Oh, there are so many people calling for my attention. Withers, what are you doing here? Will has things to say. Jaheira was talking before the screens even loaded. Help! Will.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Will has big opinions. The Absolute cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Mizora said you can tell me what led to the pact. Ketherick is dead.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I would give my life.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Well, that sounds like a bad idea. Continue.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out.
Stupid boy.
There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Alright.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Missoura doesn't care about Baldur's Gate?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
Well, that sounds
the cultists
delightful.
Choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Missoura replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what about your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Oh, that's sad.
I understand.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns any second.
And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Nope.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
You were, weren't you?
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Celebratory bite night. Jahira?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
Yes. I'm having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment
Astarion
of victory.
approves.
But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Jaheira really is probably my favorite companion after Astarion. I love her, and she's a legacy character from the previous two Baldur's Gates. It really says a lot. I'll see you at Camp, Jaheira.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Yay!
No fist left behind. I'm glad that's still the case.
Withers. Withers.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
Withers, what are you doing here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again, do Illithids possess souls?
Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
Well. You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one. And as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
My cape's dirty. Bye, Withers. Let's go up. No, let's talk to these two down here first, and then we'll go up there.
Aelin! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Isabel and Aelin are the cutest couple. Oh my god. Look at them.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy.
Sure did.
And fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it. You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Oh!
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Well then, I'll just go over here.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I grew up hearing stories of Duke Elton. I'm curious about what he was like.
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
You could come with me.
Thank you, but look at me. I'm a relic, a glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Thaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
Then I wish you luck.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
Oh, poor Art. Let's go up here now. It's the kids.
But they've seen that plenty of times. Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
I found her eye patch.
This is Mole's. Where did you find it?
Well, this conversation could go south very quickly. I found it somewhere unpleasant, but I don't see Mole. She's probably safe somewhere.
Course she is. You hang on to that. I bet Moll will be angry at you for touching her stuff.
Yep.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketherick. But I miss Mole.
I found her eye patch.
What? Where is she?
I should stop telling the children this. Calm down. I'm sure she just dropped it. She's fine.
You think so? Mole is really clever. I hope she finds us again soon.
Also, that last option was real mean.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
I found Mole's eye patch.
So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir?
I'm just here to cause trouble. I'm sure Mole will be fine.
Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
Mattis is cute.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you okay?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Mole is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
They're not really doing a great job of humoring them. 2 out of 3 of them were whining about it. I'm sure they appreciate it.
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we play together?
Oh, sure.
Yes! I've missed this. If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart.
Rude. What are we playing? The Power? I can hear her playing, but the model's not moving. Bellatrix is just projecting psychic music. Oh dear. Her flute's in her hand. And I passed a performance check. This is going very well. I wonder how long they'll play for if I just let this run for a minute. You can see Bellatrix's model resetting. Getting a little ab workout. Oh my god, this is terrible.
That was a blast. Thank you. I hope we get to play again sometime soon.
Oh my goodness. That was ridiculous. Time to go.
What's it like in there?
In a curse.
Excuse me.
Just tell me what you need.
Just want to offload some of these wares, if you don't mind. Great, thanks. Bye.
Lady light away.
I think some of the gnomes are over here. Wolfrin?
I owe you an apology.
Oh yeah? I kill Ketherick and suddenly we're friends, are we?
In a sense, yes. But that's because I didn't know what you were capable of. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
You're an ass.
Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
If you want my help, I'm gonna need more to go on.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving.
Ew.
Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
You know, that was really not the analogy I needed after being in the
It's finally time for the Iron Hand.
Sorry, I just realized these are floating because the table underneath them got destroyed. Just...
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was taking a little holiday in the Mind Flayer colony downstairs.
That sounds slimy.
Yes.
Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren.
Wulbren's the biggest jerk in the game.
You'll what? Tie me to a windmill? Enslave me in the Underdark? Smack me upside the head? I assure you, circumstance has beaten you to it.
Did Wulbren hit you?
Wulbren and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Fine.
Knowing when to ask for help is a sign of wisdom, not weakness. You helped me in this god's awful quagmire. When we're back in the city, I'll be fully in my element once more. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
The city. Your friend can throw himself off a cliff. I don't like him. I thought Halsin was here somewhere, too. I could be wrong. No, I just walked past him. Probably because I don't recognize him in the armor I put him in.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
What happened to Oliver exactly?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Aww. So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Am I going to throw Wulbren off a cliff? You know, if the opportunity presents itself. I also hope the Oak Father recognizes Halsin. I might have made him a little unrecognizable. What are you doing next, Halsin?
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Halsin really does make me just just a smidge uncomfortable sometimes. What is this more that you want, Halsin?
Not what. Who. But all in due course.
Lord. Time to go. I think if you haven't recruited Halsin yet, you're able to recruit him there. But I don't know. I've always had him recruited at this point.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I have many allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I will seek allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay.
Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Ready enough?
But we should camp. There's a lot that's happened. Things happen when you long rest. We should camp for just a hot minute before we head that way. Let's talk to everyone. Will?
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
You get to stay
Be
here.
Sure. The blade stands at the ready.
I am positive.
And just when things were warming up.
I want my heavy hitter back. You're too squishy. Let me get the heavy hitter back real quick.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Join me.
It is done.
Welcome back.
Assume nothing.
Assume nothing. Okay. We are going to take another level in Barbarian for Reckless Attack. Because what Reckless Attack does is give you advantage on your attacks at the cost of everybody else having advantage against you. I'm going to turn this off as a reaction so that she's just always using it. And that, in combination with the Great Weapon Master All-In, which does a flat 10 extra damage all of the time at a -5 penalty. -5 penalty matters a whole heck of a lot less when you have advantage all the time. Lae'zel's going to be a nightmare just as much as Astarion. Karlach has something to say.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there?
Oh.
Is all of this because of him?
Little bit.
The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him.
Poor Karlach.
He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Holy crap. We'll do it together, Karlach.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Karlach's scary.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Jaheira will only say this until we move on to Act 3.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
I'm glad you've calmed down. That was fast. Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
I am very sorry for you, Karlach. But how did you talk without moving your lips for a second there? It was, everybody's making noise without moving tonight.
You wanted something?
Nope. Never. Aelin!
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Please don't squish me.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Aelin's a delight. I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
I think I just like the way Aelin talks. Would your mother be willing to aid us against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you end up trapped in this Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief.
and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind.
He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Well, all right then. Hi, Isabel.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me.
I wish Lisa would stop sharpening her sword.
Was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
I'm a bard. Love, lust, hourly.
This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Honestly, that was the best option to have. Immediately after I say I'm a bard. I could not have timed that better. Yes, bards are known for being horny. They're charisma-based characters. Seduce the bad guy whenever you have the option. Your father looked hideously warped because he'd become a chosen of Merkel.
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
No. They're so cute. Hello, Astarion.
Gods, you're beautiful.
I am. Okay. Time to... Where's... I haven't spoken to Gale, have I? Will you stop sharpening your sword? Thank you. Where is he? Halsin isn't here because he's at the tower. Neither is Withers. Gale.
think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
All right, time to take a long rest. Oh, where's the bed? Here it is. Da, 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 da. Aelin has explaining to do.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
What is it with Sharans and, like, bonds of pain? Like, jeez. Okay.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
It's a man. It's an elf. Oh dear.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
That's the spear that she threw over the edge.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it You'll find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Seluna's Spirit of Night. I'm not really big on using spears. This is a nice little spear though. Gives you dark vision, advantage on wisdom saving throws, access to Moonbeam and Moonmote. Also, if you look at Shadowheart, she is officially a follower of Seluna now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
No longer a Sharan.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Obviously, if you have her become a Dark Justiciar, her path's a little different.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I'm having Shadowheart stick with the glaive, which was also a reward. I prefer glaives over spears, personally.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Vengeance. Vengeance, Lae'zel.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart.
Is everyone talking without moving their lips?
You can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally
there
dawning.
You go.
Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
I think the line he said without moving his lips is the line he says if you are playing as Shadowheart. All right then.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
And Gale. Where are you, Gale? Oh, hey, Withers is back. Halfson is not, but Withers is back.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Well then. Whatever vengeance she desires. Alright, let's go to bed. Did something fall? Did you hear that thunk? The camp's being invaded. We're all gonna die. Yes, Shadowheart?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
I don't know if I'd put it that way.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okie dokie then. I saw Scratch. There he is. I'm like, Scratch had an exclamation. No, hold still.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give it.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Brought me a bowl. Is the best boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay. Gonna add that to wares. I'm gonna... There we go. I'm going to take another partial rest real quick, just to get Shadowheart to do the things she's going to do, because the characters have reaction dialogue to what she's going to do, and I don't want it to overwrite dialogue to something else.
I ought to do the rounds again.
Point. Everyone's wrecked. Leave them be.
Fair enough.
But we'll warp over here first.
At least the shadow curse is banished. I like the dark, but not when it's trying to kill me.
Oh yeah? I am past 4 hours tonight, just a little bit. Does anybody have anything to say? Is Halson back before I just go ahead and take the second rest? No, but Thaniel is.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
All right. This is technically going to be a partial rest because I don't want to use up all of my camp supplies, although we have plenty. I really just want Shadowheart to do the thing, because it's really annoying when people react to what she's going to do instead of other things that are about to happen. Hello, Shadowheart.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
She's blonde. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
You look amazing. And like I said, people do react to it.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Astarion.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
It's true. Nobody has better hair than you. I love Astarion's curls.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Karlak?
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Her forehead?
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
She cuts it if you keep her as a follower of Shar, too. But it's still black, it's just in a different style.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
That's okay, Lae'zel. Alright. So the only thing left to do is move on to Act 3. But at nearly 4.5 hours, I think this is a good place to end. So we'll stop here for tonight, and next week we'll roll right in to Act 3. So I'll see y'all next week.